Okay, then you can change
exercising the power under section 30B of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act, state government has passed an order imposing the restriction of interest levied by the cooperative societies. That same is coming into effect on the first Monday.
First K guys.
My lord,
Sitting in last.
Government itself is a party, respondent is a government role.
my lord, this one is for 230, my lord, because
Huh?
this court.
Put it.
This
Have
one
it
is for
to
230, my lord, like even after this court direction, the respondent bank has issued the sales certificate. We have paid 50 lakhs. And they have issued the sales certificate for in favor of the respondent number 2 and 3, my lord.
The bank is served, is it?
Yeah, bank was served, my lord. In the previous writ petition, it was disposed of saying that, okay, you approach the DRT. Approach the DRT at the same time, this bank has issued a sales confirmation and the sales certificate. Even though we have paid 50 lakhs deposit, my lord.
Have
And
you-
then closing one of the account after the two accounts, which the petitioner had.
Have you approached the DRT?
Yeah, we have approached the DRT, my lord. Like there is no relief we're getting.
What I can?
Because this is infringing upon
We'll see, Monday.
Lord, in disposed matter, I filed an IA for extension of time, Lord.
But tomorrow, when you said tomorrow is holiday, judges have no holiday. My program is packed, some inspection is there. That's why for us, no holidays. Yes,
Adjournments list 1, page number 1, 1 to 4,
Serial number 15, my lord.
just wait, just.
page number 2, 5 to 14, page number 3, 15 and 16.
Serial number 15, my lords. I appear for the appellant in this matter. My lords, I require some time to file the rejoinder, my lords. May I request for it in the week beginning 22nd, my lord?
Have you informed the other side?
The other side is there.
Right?
Please, my lords, after vacation.
This is the matter. In the
My lords, the
date fixed after vacation. 28th of May.
my lords, the interim order may kindly be
Interim
extended.
order earlier grant is extended till the next date.
Page number 4, 17 to 19,
18. You have informed.
Date may be, first week may be 4th or 15th.
At request made on behalf of the respondent, list the matter on.
4,
Yes.
page number 5, 20 to 24, page number 6, 25 to 28, page number 7, 29 to 31, page number 8, 32 to 36, page number 9, 37 to 40,
37, 37, my lord.
37,
37 appearing for petitioner, my lord. May be taken up after vacation.
Is the matter. After
After vacation.
vacation, Dura.
After
No, that's
10
okay.
days.
No, that's okay.
After
You have
10.
informed the other side.
Yes, my lord.
This is the matter. After vacation.
And serial number 46 also, my lord.
Just wait, just.
page number 9,
Number 40. Serial number 39.
39,
I pay for the petitioner. I inform the other side, kindly after 2 weeks.
List after 2 weeks at request.
But serial number 40, madam. Serial number 40. I inform the government about
Week after next.
it. Interim order may be extended.
Interim order earlier grant is extended to the next date.
46, my lord.
page number 10,
Just wait.
43, serial number 41 to 45,
44, my lords. 43. I pray for 2 weeks' time, your lordship. I have already informed the opposite advocate. A
request.
date may be fixed, your lordship.
List after 2 weeks.
A date, your lordship. My lord, serial number 44.
18.
my lords.
Ah.
Serial number 44, and for the petitioner. After 2 weeks, a date may be given.
You have informed the other side.
And yes, my lord, I will. I'm for the
Good, huh?
petitioner, my lord.
Have you informed the other side?
I will inform.
No, not I will. You should have informed. If you have not, you circulate a memo of adjournment. Get the signature of the other side and give it to the court office.
Please.
page number 11, 46 to 49,
47, your lordship.
46, my lord.
Yes,
I appear for petitioner, a week after next, my lord.
you have informed the others.
Yes, my lord, Baswaraj is on,
Week
you-
after next.
47, your lordship.
Yes,
2 weeks time may be granted.
that request list after 2 weeks.
Interim order may kindly be.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till the next date.
Page number 12, 50 and 51. List one, question matters, seal number 1. Mohammed Tahir.
I'll take out notice, your lordship. Leonard friend may take
Will
notice.
take notice for 1 to 3, my lord.
2, 3, your lordship.
4 for Kiran Kumar, 5 suicide.
5.
No, 5 Kiran Kumar, sorry.
PG accepts notice for respondents 1 to 3.
1 to 3.
Emergent notice to respondent 4. Land Council Kiran Kumar. Directed to accept notice for respondent number 5.
Lordship, I may be permitted to take out hand summons for responding number 4.
Petitioners permitted to take out notice by way of hand summons to the 4th respondent. This is the matter
No, next week, or
next week.
the date maybe.
Date.
Fifth,
Please.
serial number 2, P. Chinnappa.
My lords, I appear for the respondent. On the last occasion, they submitted that a section 11 is pending in Supreme Court. We have received notice, so we request that the matter be taken up post vacation, my lord, so that the section 11 be decided.
After summer vacation.
Yes, great.
Serial number 3, Narayan Sharma. Serial number 3.
In this case, I may appear for petitioner.
Shashidhar KN.
Last occasion, your lordship has suggested terms of settlement. My client is not willing to go Tiptur, my lord, because he said that he doesn't want to come out of Tiptur. He is working in Tiptur and he is residing in Tiptur.
But presently the petitioner is working at Bangalore, my lord.
No, my lord.
Remember transfer to
No, she
Bangalore.
is having work from home and she is in Mysore only. She is residing in Mysore
Work
only.
from home idru
I
3 days, 3 days ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
She has to attend the work.
work from home and she.
No, only to harass the respondent, they are seeking transfer to Mysore.
You are seeking transfer from Tiptur
Tiptur
to
to Mysore. My lord. Already a daughter has filed a petition for maintenance in Mysore.
you're appearing in the GNW in CMIS 3 of 20.
Yes, please, my lord.
You're
Please,
appearing.
Hearing the question is that the difference is not between the petitioner and the respondent, my lord. The difference is between the parents of the petitioner and the respondent. They are not ready to. She has to come and join for the software line. That's what the question.
After the marriage.
There was
they
lot of
decided
harassment.
to- Subsequently, when she went for.
Even if it is transferred to Bangalore also, they may rejoin. There is likely chances of settlement are there, my lord.
Transfer to Bangalore.
Bangalore. She is also working in Bangalore, my lord.
No, she is in Mysore only. She is a work from home, my lord. So she is
Work
working.
from home idrunu ನಾಳೆ ಇದಾಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆದ್ರೆ
That's not the question. Work from home idrunu ಇವತ್ತು ಕಂಪನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ
already.
already they stopped the work from home
Pending in
and they are
Mysore.
asking the employees to come and work from office, my lord.
If you're working in Bangalore, what's the difficulty?
No, no, she is having work from home, my lord. She is residing in Mysore only.
That's okay.
And now there is one more petition is pending in Mysore for maintenance.
What's your difficulty in coming to your workplace and attending proceedings?
There is no problem. But I am saying that there is already petition pending in Mysore, one more petition.
ಅದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
I am saying that let it be transferred.
They
to
will ask,
Mysore.
the question is that the petitioner is working at Asan as a professor. The only question they are seeking is that he should leave the job and come and reside at Bangalore. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Petitioner working at,
Bangalore,
you are working?
Asan, professor at Malnad College of Engineering. So he should leave the job and come and work at the Bangalore in the software line. So he has completed the PhD and he has joined the.
No, now if you don't want to go, then okay, then you see what is the other option, we'll propose. If you feel that you don't want to join him, Then you give an offer, let us see. I'll have it next week.
Let the direction may be there, my lord, parties should be present.
We'll refer it, in case both of you agree, we'll refer it for mediation.
So they have already tried, my lord, that's what they told me.
Mediation,
They
that
tried,
question,
they're failed.
only question is that he should come and reside at Bangalore. Mediation.
Because they, after the marriage, they were residing in Bangalore only. Subsequently, when she went for delivery, he has shifted to Tiptur,
No, not Asan.
Hassan College, he goes to Tiptur.
Tiptural parents ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
Let us see. This is the matter week after next date. Entry model earlier country is extended till the next day.
Let the party should be present, my lord, on that day.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ, ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್
Please, my lord, please. Much of.
Please. Serial number 4. Saraswati M.
Waiting for petitioner in this case.
Kalesh K.
Their wife has filed this transfer petition, my lord. Husband has filed the divorce petition in family court, Bangalore, my lord. So, wife is residing in Shira, my lord, and she has filed a maintenance case in Shira, my lord. So I am seeking for transfer of her
you're seeking transfer from
family court, Bangalore to Shira JMFC, my lord. Civil case,
Bangalore to Sira.
Shira, my lord.
What is the distance?
130, around 123, my lord.
Any children?
Sorry, my lord.
Any children?
No, my lord. And
She's
main
wo- she-
allegation is that only, my lord.
She's working.
No, my lord, she's 10th pass and not working, my lord. And he is working in BBMP, my lord. And the interim order has passed for 4,000, my lord. That is also not been, nowadays not been given, my lord,
He's not paying.
not paying.
Who's it saying? One second. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಡು. ಹೆಸರು
Kalesh K.
the
Visili.
the petitioner, who is the wife, has sought for withdrawal of the proceedings.
Lord's petitioner, serial number 6, matter is settled, this can be withdrawn.
Fifth matter, madam.
Sorry, my lords, sorry, I thought it is serial number 6.
Petitioner wife has sought for withdrawal of the proceedings in MC 4318 of 2020. Serial number? Pending before the 6th additional principal judge, family court, Bengaluru, and sought for transfer of the said proceedings to the court of the civil judge and JMFC at Sira. The petitioner submits that she is currently residing at Sira, and the distance involved in traveling and attending the proceedings instituted by the respondent husband at Bengaluru would involve travel of about 123 kilometers. He submitted that the petitioner is a dependent on her parents and is unemployed. Traveling would impose financial hardship and interfere with the right of fair trial. It is further submitted that the respondent, despite order being passed to pay maintenance, is not paying maintenance. This court in the case of MV Rekha has observed as follows. Accordingly, convenience of the wife is required to be taken note of. Taking note of distance of travel and the fact that the respondent husband is not paying maintenance, the assertion of inconvenience and hardship requires acceptance. Accordingly, petition is allowed. Proceedings in MC 4318 of 2020 is directed to be transferred and made over to the jurisdictional family court at Sira. Necessary records to be transmitted forthwith.
Serial number 5.
Yeah, for petitioner, my lord. The respondent
Please.
has,
Yes.
the respondent has filed the petition before the Tarikere court, my lord.
Before the
Tarikere, my lord. Senior civil judge JMFC Tarikere, my lord.
Tarikere.
Please, my lord. Petitioner has two children. The daughter has filed the maintenance petition before the Osadurga court, my lord.
Now you are staying at
I am staying in Osadurga, my lord.
Hosdurga.
Please.
What is the distance between Hosdurga and Tarikere?
55 to 60 kilometers.
Not more than 55 kilometers. It's a neighbor adjacent taluk to present taluk, Tarikere taluk.
My petitioner is working as a teacher in
As a teacher in
Guttikatte village, my lord. From Osadurga it is 25 kilometers. From Guttikatte to Tarikere it will be nearly 75 to 80 kilometers. From where the petitioner is working to the taluk, Tarikere district.
how many children?
2, my lord.
Age?
Daughter is 19 years old, my lord. And the son is 25 years old.
25.
25 minutes. Daughter has filed a maintenance petition before the Osadurga court, my lord, where the respondent herein has appealed. And where 3,000 rupees maintenance was awarded by the Osadurga court, family court of Osadurga.
Yes, what do you see?
Please, my lord. Annexure E,
Lordship.
my lord, the order sheet of the same.
Yes, what do you say?
Lordship, so that the petitioner herein, the petitioner daughter has filed a criminal miss number 220/2022. That is annexure D, my lordship. Seeking maintenance. Annexure D, my lordship. Which is pending before the Vasturga court. And prior to this, that she was filed that criminal miss number 264/2015, which is already disposed by the senior civil judge Vasturga court, my lordship. That is annexure F, my lordship. Now presently, no case is pending before the Vasturga court.
My lord, for
Annexure, kindly come to the, kindly see the page number 25, my lordship. Annexure F.
lecturer,
Annexure F.
like
That
3,000
Yashaswini HK, who is the daughter of petitioner herein, has filed a criminal miss number 264/2015, that which is already disposed by the Vasturga JMFC court, my lordship.
for the
Then
recovery
we have,
of the amount they have
and
filed.
that,
Just wait.
and the distance is only not more than 55 kilometers. Even from the respondent working place, it is not more than 58 kilometers. But now they have made a submission that it is more than 70 kilometers. And there is a serious threat by the son of the respondent. So therefore, he is fearing to go to that Vasturga court.
That we'll get affidavits by all of them. Affidavits will be
And
filed.
in the grounds they have taken, kindly see the page 6, my lordship. Page 6 in the first paragraph. There was a cause of action arose between the parties to file MC number 20/2023 for the relief of decree of divorce under section 13(1) of Indian Act. After receipt of summons, the petition is before the Honorable Court challenging the proceedings initiated by the respondent hearing before the court, requesting to transfer the above said case. And civil JMC Vasturga to proceed in accordance with law by allowing the present petition. And another that she has taken a specific ground that at page 60, page 8, my lordship, page 8. That paragraph one, way from the above stated address before the hearing date, and she has to accommodate the lodging and boarding for her stay. So it is hardly, it would be around 55 kilometers. There is no question of staying in the Tarikere. It's very much adjacent to the Tarikere Taluk. So therefore, question of transferring does not arise from Tarikere JMFC court to Vasturga court, my lordship. The both are teachers. Petitioner is also teacher, respondent is also teacher. And the respondent here has to travel from Tarikere to that his working place, nearly it would be around more than 40 kilometers.
She has to travel, you have to travel, somebody
Yes,
has to
yes.
travel.
And he is having fear to son, he is
No, that will take care of by affidavits by all concerned.
already that restitution of that respondent herein had filed restitution of conjugal rights long back. It was allowed. She has not come forward to rejoin with the respondent. So therefore, after 5 years, he has filed a divorce petition.
The petitioner. No, in these matters, settlement does not appear to be possible. Children are already big.
Yes, yes.
If settlement is not possible,
Otherwise, anyhow, that now that notice was issued to the petitioner, then this Humber Court may direct the trial court to dispose the matter. Let it be there only. Let her travel.
let us see.
Is attending for every proceedings in the matter, my lord.
The petitioner. Wife. Direct bus is there.
Lordship.
Direct bus.
Direct bus is there. So many buses are there. Not one.
She's working in the primary school teacher. She's alone teacher, my lord, where she is working.
Both are working.
Again, anyways, he is already coming for the court, my lord, where the recovery proceedings, matter is disposed of. Thereafter we filed.
No,
the
no, no.
recovery proceedings. Kindly produce, I will produce the order sheet. in
That
annexed
maintenance
to
case filed by that petitioner daughter, which is already disposed.
23 page number, my lord, where the present, he is present. Where for the recovery, we have filed the maintenance. It was ordered 3,000, my lord, it was disposed of. Thereafter, to recover the same, we have filed criminal miscellaneous 220 of 2022, my lord.
No, we have
Where
come.
he was present, he was coming anyway, he was coming for the court, my lord.
Like every month we are depositing. We have completed the court order. The question of traveling to this case that does not arise.
Anyways, he already coming, my lord, so the inconvenience for the petitioners to attend the, where she was residing, my lord. Where already the maintenance petition was allowed.
In the event of not complying the order, then execution petitions will be paid, will be there. Then obviously that respondent has to travel from Tarikere to there. Now we have completed sincerely we have completed the court order. We are depositing every month. The son is major. That is the reason he is fearing to son to travel from Tarikere to there.
The petitioner. Wife. Has sought for. Withdrawal of the proceedings in MC 20 of 2023. Instituted by the respondent husband. Pending on the file of the senior civil judge and JMSC. At Tarikere. And sought for transfer of such proceedings. To the court of the senior civil judge and JMSC. At Vasturga. Chitradurga district. Full stop. The petitioner submits that she is residing at Vasturga and she is required to travel distance of about 55 kilometers to attend to proceedings in MC 20 of 2023 instituted by the respondent husband seeking dissolution of matrimonial relationship. He submitted that such travel inconveniences her more so as she is working as a teacher in a government primary school. Learned counsel for the full stop. Next, petitioner further submits that recovery proceedings relating to enforcement of the order passed in criminal miscellaneous regarding maintenance is pending before the court at Hosturga, in which the respondent is appearing. Accordingly, transfer is sought for. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that there is no default in payment of maintenance, and even otherwise, distance of 55 kilometers is such that hardship cannot be pleaded. It's further submitted that the
Criminal miss is not pending, it is already disposed.
it's further submitted that criminal miscellaneous proceedings relating to maintenance have been disposed of. And the question of enforcing the order would arise only if there is default and the respondent is paying the maintenance as ordered. And accordingly, question of having separate proceedings for enforcement at Hosturga does not arise. Next. Heard both sides.
And also there is a serious threat by the son of the,
It is further asserted by the counsel for the respondent that the son born from within the wedlock, who's aged about
24 years.
24 years, has held out threats. And accordingly, the respondents,
We have pleaded, so my lord, he has performed already second marriage, my lord.
the respondent, accordingly, the respondent's right of fair trial would be vitiated if proceedings are directed to be transferred to the court at Hosturga. Heard both sides. Insofar as the residence of the petitioner is concerned, it's not in dispute. As also travel of 55 kilometers from the petitioner's residence to the court in which proceedings are pending at Tarikere. Insofar as the full stop. This court in MV Rekha is held as follows, and according to which inconvenience of the wife requires to be taken note of. Next, insofar as the assertion of the respondent that the son has held out threats, and accordingly, son has held out threats, and accordingly, the right of a fair trial would be interfered with. Next, insofar as such apprehension is concerned, same could be addressed by way of affidavits to be filed by the petitioner and her son to the effect that they would not directly or indirectly hold out threats to the respondent and ensure that if the proceedings were transferred, they would not interfere and create any acrimony when the respondent attends for hearing. Full stop. Such affidavit, full stop. Next. It is accordingly, the proceedings petition is allowed. Proceedings in MC 20 of 2023, pending on the file of the senior civil judge and JMFC at Tarikere, is directed to be withdrawn and made over to the court at Hosturga. Full stop. The petitioner and her son to file affidavit within 1 week today to the effect that they will not put out any threats to the respondent or create any acrimonious circumstances when the respondent were to visit the proceedings at Hosturga. The trial court to which proceedings are transferred to expedite the hearing of the matter, considering the seniority of the matter vis-a-vis other pending matters. Court to which proceedings are transferred is also not to insist on personal presence of the respondent except when absolutely required during the stage of evidence.
and whenever a respondent appeared before the Hosturga trial court,
Further
then
clarified that
without taking any adjournment,
clarified that whenever presence of the respondent is insisted by the court, either for cross-examination or otherwise, the petitioner side is not to ask for any adjournments. That's it.
Serial number 6. Pratima
Yes,
is
petitioner, the matter is settled. I have filed a memo for withdrawal of the petition yesterday.
Yes. The counsel for the counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo which reads as hereunder. In light of the same, petition is dismissed as having become infructuous. Just verify memo we are not finding, just find out.
Yesterday it was filed. I will verify.
Let
I'll
us see.
verify.
Yes.
I shall verify. Great.
7. Kirti Prasad, TM Venkata Reddy.
Your lordship, for the petitioner, the mediation has failed, your lordship.
So in fact, the mediator has called on 22nd in the evening. So the negotiations was going on. So she has agreed to come and join with the husband's house. So automatically, I don't know, the yesterday Girdhar told that, so she has telephoned me and she has not agreed to join with the husband's house.
Your lordship, the petitioner and respondent are ready to join, but there is too much interference from the parents of the respondent, your lordship. That is the problem which has.
Single word on that day.
And that day also, yeah, they have created.
Single word, one word she has not told about their parents. So now, after gone to their house and in the evening.
Keep both present.
So
Please,
my.
May
I
make a submission?
You keep her present.
Please, your lordship.
May I
make a submission?
Relist the matter on short date. Fourth.
Please, your lordship.
Both parties to be present.
We are ready, but.
May I make a submission?
So the next day, she has called with all vulgar languages to him. So, no, we will not come.
Noted.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದು ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಗಂಡನ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಂತ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಶಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಟು cooperate for matrimonial obligations. From first day, she has also informed that also. So,
Lords, may I make a submission?
ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರು. So anyhow, you keep it on 4th, my lord.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
My lords.
Giridhar, you are the.
Yes, my lords.
The
meeting was held on 22nd of March.
Yes.
I'll file a report, my lords, but the gist of the situation is that by and large, the boy and the girl were ready to live with each other. But subsequently, on the next day, there was some reluctance which was expressed on the part of the girl's side. And therefore, I'll file a report, my lords, a small brief report about it.
Let's see, I'll try we'll ask them to be present on 4th. Let us see.
Please.
Relist the matter on 4th.
Please, Lord.
Both parties to be present.
Please, Lord.
8. Gautam M. Shivkumar
I
B.
appear for the respondent, my lord. I represent the respondent, my lord. In this matter, before issuance of notice, we filed wakal for respondent, my lord. Copy has not been served upon us.
You have not served copy, is it?
I have not been served with the copy, my lord.
Petitioner to serve copies of the petition on counsel for the respondent. Relist the matter on.
Any short date may be given, my lord.
Serial number nine.
Third.
Serial number 9.
Please, my lord.
I appear for the petition. My lord, have sought for transfer petition, my lord, from Honorable Principal Civil Judge Mandya to Honorable Second Additional Principal Family Judge Mysore, my lord.
Mandya to
Mysore.
what is the distance?
My lord, 50 kilometers, 50 kilometers.
It's a highway.
Please, my lord.
Hmm.
I will.
1 hour you can reach.
But my lord, I do not have the means.
1 hour you can reach.
True, my lord, but I do not have the support and I do not have the income also, my lord.
Huh?
And I do not have the income also. And moreover, my lord, it is the respondent's petition. And they have also sought for stay of the maintenance, where they're not doing maintenance also.
In separate proceedings or
Separate proceeding.
Which
In RPFC, before this honorable court.
in
RPFC, my lord, for RPFC 29/2023,
RPFC
29/2023,
29 of 23.
23.
They're not paying maintenance.
No, they're not paying maintenance. They obtained stay, my lord.
They've obtained stay. So
So
they're not paying even any amount in maintenance.
No.
Petitioner is working.
No, she's not. And she's having 3-year-old kid. And father is also too old, my lord.
3-year-old child. ಯಾವತ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 23rd. The petitioner wife has sought for transfer of the proceedings in MC 244 of 2023, pending on the file of the Principal Senior Civil Judge and CJM Mandya, and sought for making over the said proceedings to the family court at Mysore. MC 244 of 2023 is instituted by the respondent husband seeking restitution of conjugal rights pending before the court at Mandya. Petitioner submits that distance of travel to the court at Mandya would be about 50 kilometers. Further submitted that from within the wedlock, they have a child who's aged about 3 years who cannot be left alone. If petitioner were to travel, if petitioner is required to travel, to attend proceedings before the court at Mandya. It is accordingly submitted the hardship involved in traveling and taking the child of tender age along requires to be taken note of. This court in the case of MB Rekha has observed as follows. The convenience of the wife is required to be taken note of. In light of the hardship as pleaded, which remains uncontroverted, as respondent has not put in appearance though served with notice, case is made out to consider request as prayed for. Accordingly, proceedings in MC 244 of 2023 are directed to be withdrawn and made over to the court at Mysore. Necessary records to be transmitted. One sentence may learn. Further submitted that the respondent despite order, is not paying maintenance and has challenged the order awarding maintenance in RPFC 29 of 2023 and obtained an order of stay. And accordingly, the non-paying of maintenance also adds to the financial hardship.
10. Next, Maltesh, Anil R.
Appearing for repetition.
Appearing for respondent, my lord.
Wife's petition, my lord, to transfer.
Filing, permit me to file the objections, my lord.
Transfer, my lord, the divorce case, my lord, filed by, my lord, the husband at Devnali, to, my lord, the family court at Bangalore. My lord, in Bangalore, my lord, there is already, my lord, one domestic violence case is also there, my lord. The respondent husband is appearing. And also, my lord, 498 case, my lord, in claim number 125 about 2021. That is also, my lord, pending in Bangalore.
You are seeking transfer from
Devnali to Bangalore.
Devnali to
Bangalore. The distance, my lord, around 60 kilometers is there, my lord.
where are you staying?
My lord, she is staying, my lord, in Nelmangla, my lord.
And then
Nelmangla.
My lord.
He is staying in Nelmangla. And my lord, there are two other cases, my lord, in Bangalore. And my lord, in domestic violence case, my lord, there is already, my lord, 6,000, my lord, is maintenance, intermittent ordered. Now, till now, my lord, he doesn't pay anything. And my lord, in page number 56, he filed the appeal, challenging the, my lord, interim maintenance. The said appeal, my lord, came to be dismissed, my lord, on 27 December 2023. Since, my lord, he doesn't pay anything till now. And my lord, she is an innocent, my lord, woman. My lord.
My lord.
How innocent?
My lord,
Is there no possibility of any settlement?
No, my lord.
Huh?
No, lordship. I have filed my detailed objections, my lord. The distance between Nelmangla to Devnali and Nelmangla to Bangalore is one and the same. And the MC petition which is pending in Devnali court is almost in the ending stage. In this
What is the stage?
cross of PW1. In this ending stage, if the same is transferred to Bangalore family court, which is flooded of cases.
Cross exam is started, is it?
Yeah, it has to start, my lord. She is not appearing. They are not ready.
No, she
They
is
keep on taking the adjournment without reason. On every date, she is accompanying with her mother and brother. The same distance from Nelmangla to Devnali, Nelmangla to Bangalore. Here, many number of cases are there in family court. It is very difficult for the presiding officer to dispose the cases in Bangalore family court. Again, they have to run from family court to their home further 2-3 years. This is almost in the ending stage, my lord. Heap number of cases in family court.
That is a strategy.
No, because almost in the ending stage, there is no chances here.
They don't want it to end fast.
Pardon?
They don't want it to end fast.
They don't want?
The proceedings to end fast.
No, it has to end because chances of second marriage will diminish. If the same party is fighting between each other, there's chance of second marriage will diminish to both of them. So it is in the stage of cross-examination. Okay. At the ending stage.
Just wait, any chance of any settlement, either way, either you join or separate amicably.
Lord, he himself, my lord, filed the divorce case. My lord, there is a series of, my lord, cruelty, my lord, what is committed by the husband. My lord, on 2/4/2021, my lord, is the marriage date.
Okay,
And my lord, within 1 year itself, my lord, he files a divorce case. My lord, he has an affair.
My lordship.
He has an affair with one Sahana, my lord, and my lord, this is the, my lord, main reason for them.
Now, do you want to go back?
No, he has an affair.
He is not ready to accept, my lord.
He has an affair with one Sahana, my lord. That is also, my lord, we have stated in our.
So what I am suggesting, if it's not possible to live together.
Yes, my lord.
Then you explore possibility of dissolving it.
But that is in the ending stage, my lord.
Just you explore now if you cannot coexist.
No, he has an affair, my lord, that's the reason.
Correct. So I'm saying at least you see what can be done. You try to separate otherwise, if it's not possible.
Yes, ma'am.
Because of whatever reason.
Yes,
Then try to see if it could be separated.
but they have to, my lord, came for, but they are not ready for the settlement, any kind of settlement.
No, that we.
No,
see.
she ran away with her.
Just wait.
Yes, my lord.
Be patient.
They are making allegation against us.
Correct. Be patient. I'm seeing if there's a solution to it. That's all. There's a solution, both of you can walk away. Isn't it? Now you are not, she's not ready to come.
No, he is not ready to accept. She ran away with somebody and my petitioner father gave complaint first only.
Please understand, this is not a platform to make allegations. I'm trying to solve it.
They made allegation against me.
Now,
In the
don't
beginning.
make allegation against the judge. Listen to the judge when
Yes,
the judge
ma'am.
is talking. What I'm saying, there's no possibility of staying together.
No,
Isn't it?
yes, my lord.
Huh? He also says, you also say.
Yes,
So the only way out of it is try to see if it can be ended.
yes,
Otherwise, we could have considered staying together.
Yes,
Since
madam.
that's not a possibility.
yes,
Let us explore the possibility of departing peacefully,
yes, my lord.
isn't it?
Yes,
That's what you want. She also is not keen to join you. So then let us explore that possibility. Once we'll refer it to mediation to see how it could be
in
separated.
in
Only for
MC
that
petition
purpose.
referred for mediation, the mediation was failed, my lord.
Right. Now you make an effort now.
After 2.5 years, my lord.
Now you make an effort to separate. We are not forcing you to join to each other. For the purpose of separation,
Yes.
both of you sit and discuss and see if there's any possibility. If it cannot be, then we'll go ahead with the matter. 1 week time we'll try. You try
On
and-
4th, the matter is there in family,
That-
senior civil judge Devanalli, my lord.
Nothing will happen there.
No, nothing will happen, means if we want to move for mediation, there is a stay here.
That we'll arrange. We'll have mediation. If you want, we can have it here also, depending on your convenience. We'll ask one of the lawyers who's present in court to make an effort. If it happens, it happens.
Okay.
If it doesn't happen, then we'll see what is to be done.
Yes, madam.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes, Ajesh Kumar. The taking note of the differences between the parties. Both parties to explore possibility of amicable resolution of the dispute. Shri Ajesh Kumar, learned advocate, is directed to, is requested to act as a mediator and make attempts towards resolving the issue amicably. List after 2 weeks. Yes.
Please.
See what is possible.
I'll-
Now, it looks prima facie that both don't want to stay, it's not possible. So then what is the other option available? You counsel them. There's no point in spending time in court. You can punish each other, but you'll end up ruining your lives. So try to see what it can be.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order earlier grant is extended till the next date. Relist the matter week after next date. Now, both of you with an open mind,
Please.
you explore a path. Now, see, the more time you spend in court, your life is.
Yes.
So, if it's not possible, then just forget it as a bad chapter and see how you can come out of it.
Please.
Here for the petition in this case, madam. Wife's petition seeking transfer of divorce proceedings from Nelmangla to Bangalore, my lords. They have 2 children, both the children are major. Only grievance, my lords, is the fact that they never resided at Nelmangla. What the husband does is he gives his factory premises.
Jurisdiction is a matter you have to raise before that.
Certainly,
court.
I certainly understand that, my lords. But again, what happens is he has initiated, and again, the address, if your lordship may kindly see the divorce petition itself. He gives his factory address. They never resided there.
No,
That
that's a-
apart, even, my lords, like traveling unnecessarily just to harass the
I
petition.
rejected Nelmangla on the sole ground that metro is there till Nagsandra.
That's what happens is.
No,
it's a
Nelmangla,
factory-
no.
It's a factory premises address that he's in
No,
fact.
that you raise that dispute, they raise the dispute, question of jurisdiction before the.
I certainly understand, my lords. My only submission is this. If it's prima facie seen that merely to harass the wife, if the husband were to travel to a different jurisdiction, file a petition there, sole intention being to harass. In fact, I have also produced 2 documents, my lords. One, I would like to draw my lord's attention to page number 15. where he has, in the cost title itself, he gives his factory address. And I've also produced Annexure C, my lords.
Where is he residing?
He is residing here in Bangalore. He works for Gain at Bangalore. Wife also works for Gain at Bangalore.
Wife is working at Bangalore.
Please, my lords.
He's also working at
Bangalore.
according to you.
Please, my lord. In fact, I can, my lords may kindly turn to page number 36. That's where the document starts, but I would like to draw my lord's attention to page number 38. I merely want to compare Annexure B, the cost title, as well as page number 38, where the factory address, my lords would find at the bottom of the page, as against unit number 1. He reflects, this is the company that he runs. He reflects his factory address and files it at Nelmangla. My only submission is prima facie, he has a malafide intention. Place of residence, my lords, for both parties, they got married within, at Bangalore.
Then which is this address at Nelmangla?
It's the same address. If your lordship may kindly see unit number 1 at page number 38.
That is his working.
Unit number, Bibi Pura Nelmangla is what he has mentioned. And he reflects the same address. In fact, he gives his factory name as well in the cost title, Annexure B15.
No, where is he residing now?
Here in Bangalore, my lords.
Any document?
No, my lords. In fact, he actually moves out of the house like hardly like 15-20 days back.
So see if you can get something to indicate his residence. I'll have it next week.
Very well.
See if there is any document you could show to indicate that he's residing at Bangalore.
Certainly, I shall make that endeavor. But only submission, my lords, what happens is here is like, again, in the cost title itself, it's quite apparent. He's reflecting his factory address.
Correct, but where is he residing? See if you can get something.
Certainly, I shall do that.
When do you want?
Lordship may have it after 2-3 days, also is fine.
Next week. Good.
Next week.
Search. If you get something, some document,
certainly,
either on the net or otherwise, which could demonstrate that he's residing at Bangalore, I'll consider.
Certainly.
Otherwise, no. So search, do your research. If you get something, I'll take note of it.
Certainly.
Relist the matter on. Yes.
Grateful.
Because I've rejected one other matter in Nelmangla. So you give some document to show is it Bangalore, I'll consider.
Fair.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, wife petition to transfer the MC case filed on section 9 of Hindu Marriage Act before from Family Court Belagavi to Bangalore, my lord. The petitioner is a resident of Bangalore, Velanka, my lord.
Belgavi to
Bangalore, my lord.
What is the distance?
500 kilometers.
You are residing at Bangalore.
Yes, ma'am. Velanka, Bangalore. Yes.
Any children?
No, ma'am. No issues out of the backlog.
In light of the contention raised, petitioner is residing at Bengaluru and is required to travel a distance of about 500 kilometers to attend proceedings before the court at Belgavi, which causes hardship and inconvenience. There would be stay of further proceedings in MC number
662 of 23.
662 of
23, my lord.
23 till the next stage. Emergent notice to the respondents. Petitioner permitted to serve counsel appearing for the respondent before the trial court.
My lord, interim order.
For the petitioner, wife's petition, my lord, seeking transfer the MC petition to Hiriyur, my lord. Tumkur to Hiriyur.
What is the distance?
More than 100 kilometers, my lord.
Any children?
4 months baby.
In light of the contention that the petitioner suffers hardship and inconvenience to travel from Hiriyur to attend proceedings before the court at Timpur, which is at a distance of 100 kilometers, more so in light of child of 4 months who has to be taken along. Subject to further consideration, there will be stay of further proceedings in MC 276 of 2023 till the next date. Emergent notice, same.
My lord, for
The
the
decree holder.
judgment data, my lord. Previous order date. My lord, in this matter, my lord, on 25/9, what's the date of the day?
25/9/2020.
25/9/23, my lord. My lord is pleased to pass a order where if there's a sale of the subject property, we'll have to report to the honorable court the process of sale. Now, my lord, we have entered into a settlement with the decree holder and the secured creditor, Messrs. JM. If I may be permitted to place on record, my lord. And they have agreed, my lord, for a total amount of 12 crores to be paid to the decree holder.
12.3.
12.3 crores, of which we deposit 6 crores in the fixed deposit and give them the fixed deposit receipt. Thereafter, we are permitted by them to sell the property, and the secured creditor, that is JM Financial, has agreed on a one-time settlement. So we intend, my lord, subject to the orders of my lord, to sell the property before March 31st if possible, and pay the secured creditor 69 crores and odd, and deposit 6 crores, because this is a foreign entity, so they can't receive it directly. They'll have to get the RBI permission. Therefore, while the petition will have to be kept pending, my lord, we request my lord to permit us to place a memo on record. And what we are saying, my lord, is that we are selling this particular property, and therefore, if my lord is pleased to record compliance of the order dated 25/9/23, my lord. Document number 1 is the settlement with the decree holder, my lord.
Now there is a permission to the reconstruction company.
Yes.
To proceed under surface to dispose of the secured asset.
Yes.
Now that is the
One-time settlement, document number 2. We have reached a settlement on March 21st.
Okay, I'll take this memo on record.
Yes, ma'am.
And we'll keep it pending and adjourn it. Whatever further development, you place it on
My lord,
record.
we'll have to sell the property before March 31st.
Correct. Is there any embargo?
There's no embargo, but we are supposed to only place the record, my lord, that's all.
So I'll take note of it and place it on record and record.
That we are going to sell the property, because we should not be in contempt of court.
No, is there any order?
There's no order, my lord.
There's no order for
It only
restraining
says,
sale.
if the secured assets are being disposed of, not by a public auction, then all necessary information regarding the manner of disposal of secure placed before the court.
This court by order dated 25/9/2023 I had observed that if secured assets are being disposed of not by way of public auction, then all necessary information regarding manner of disposal of secured assets shall be placed before this court. full stop. Order of attachment was lifted, full stop. Now, in the event of a secured asset being sold,
Yes, ma'am.
whatever procedure you will have to follow of informing the creditors, etc.
Yes.
That will be followed, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes, yes. As per the one-time settlement at ink page, document number 2, page 9,
Huh.
that is with the secured creditor, the settlement.
Memo is filed by counsel appearing for the judgment debtor.
Yes, ma'am.
It is submitted that parties have agreed to settle the dispute. Full stop. Memo reads as follows. It's further submitted that judgment debtor proposes to sell first scheduled property to a purchaser who has come forward.
The name is also given, ma'am.
Messrs. TerraWave Projects Private Limited and Ocean Earth Projects Private Limited. Full stop. Upon realization of the sale proceeds.
Yes. The balance sum due to the secured creditor being 62 crores will be paid to them. And as per the terms of settlement, as per document number 1 dated 9th February 24, the terms of settlement will be followed with the decree holder.
With, as far as decree holder goes, my lord, we have agreed for a principal amount of 12.3 crore. Since amount needs to be paid to Ager Mauritius, because there's a share money which has to be returned back to the person. So since it's a Mauritius company, RBI approval is required. Decree holder number 2 is an Indian entity, which is a subsidiary company of the Mauritius entity. So, my lord, what they're doing is the FD, they are placing it in my name, Ager India Hotels Private Limited. The receipt will be handed over to me personally by tomorrow. And day after tomorrow, they will do the sale, to which I am accepting, to a half amount of 6 crore rupees. Other 6.3 crore, they will do it subsequently after the RBI approval is taken.
And then for the last time. The dues of the decree holder would stand eventually settled. The mode of settlement is as recorded in the memo. Both sides submit that in letter and spirit, settlement would be closed as enumerated in the memo. Same is taken on record. Relist the matter after.
After they get permission, so it can be.
After summer vacation.
After summer vacation.
After summer.
After
and
summer,
parties are at liberty to.
after summer vacation. Any developments relating sale and further development as indicated in the memo to be filed by way of a report before this court.
Please.
My lord, one submission. The memo does not record 12.3 crore settlement. It only records regarding the first payment of 6 crore fixed deposit to be given to
The letter.
the letter at document number 1, my lord, records the
Settlement.
Settlement of 12.3.
Memo, I think settlement as per memo and document and letter at document number 1 to the memo.
To the memo.
Settlement as per memo and document number 1 to the memo.
My lord, that sale process that I may be permitted instead to file the sale deed, my lord. That what my lord is pleased to decree.
Report, I say.
Report.
Ah.
Sale deed I'll file before the court.
File report ಅಂತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, along with the sale deed.
Sale deed, man. Grateful, man.
Sale number 15, urgent 16. Sale number 16.
Petitions.
Petition.
This
Respond.
case, my lord. My lord, may I request a handover with this order, my lord, because tomorrow is a holiday and I'll file a memo for handover. Grateful.
But this civil petition is filed, my lord, to prosecute the first appeal as an indigent person, my lord. This honorable court directed the parties to appear before the registrar judicial and adduce evidence, my lord. And the petitioner side is over, my lord. We have been chief examined, cross-examined is also over, my lord. In for first case, my lord, the TP 324, my lord, one witness was there, my lord. On 28, one matter was posted before the registrar judicial for further evidence of the PW1, my lord, that is Mr. Krishnappa, and then for chief of respondents, my lord. On 28, one matter came up. Petitioner made a request to the registrar judicial stating that our advocate is not well, it may be taken up. On that day itself, my witness is not examined. Respondent files chief examination by affidavit and his evidence is taken and it is closed, my lord. None opportunity I am filing application, my lord. Let there be an opportunity to go to none. We'll cross-examine the witness, my lord. Same day, my lord. Same day, my lord. Chief examination is taken. It is closed, my lord. In spite of our request stating that petitioner, one witness was also there in first case, 324. Witness is also not examined.
No.
Up to 5:30 he was there. He has filed an affidavit also, that witness.
In fact, sufficient opportunities were given. My lord, in fact, it was all along, they were taking time. The registrar found that the time given by this honorable court has lapsed and I have to send back this thing. Once our proceedings were concluded, my lord, to taking into consideration all the records that were placed from both the parties, my lord. And the matter was remitted back to this honorable court for consideration whether they're indigent persons or not, my lord. In fact, the question of cross-examination does not arise there because only the fact finding is that all the relevant documents, my lord, insofar as their bank statements, as to their financial capabilities, we have placed before the registrar. And it is for this court to, my lord, to take note of all those documents and decide whether these persons are genuinely, bona fidely indigent persons or not, my lord. Because now I am a decree holder, I am suffering by virtue of this stay order that is granted, my lord. And I am not able to take possession of the property also. They're squatting over my property and illegally, now they're telling that we are poor people, we don't have any other this thing, my lord. Now, because they were doing business somewhere else. When the road widening happened, as a matter of convenience, they came and sat in my property. And it's a public property, bank property. Now we have to construct the building there, man.
May I make myself.
And now they have come before this honorable court with this humble plea stating that we are indigent persons, we are not able to pay the court fee and all these things. Because, my lord, lower court also they had filed the court fee. They were unsuccessful there. When they're capable of paying the court fee, they're in the lower court.
Now, let us see, what I'm saying is, now, there's no point in further prolonging these proceedings.
Please, my lord.
If both of you
Please, my lord.
agree on a date,
Please, my lord.
on that date, you can find out.
Please, my lord.
And then we'll fix the date
Yes,
and let the complete inquiry be concluded on that date.
Please, my lord.
But both of you suggest a date, then I will.
Any day next week.
Any days, my lord.
You should get the witness and finish it on.
Witness, one witness is there, he will also come, then I will cross-examine. Same day. Any day, next week it may be fixed.
5th or 6th, my lord.
6th.
Photo.
6th. Now it's 6th. 8th.
Please.
Manjuna. 8th working.
2:30.
8th working. 8th fix madam. 8th.
2:30.
Fix it on 8th.
2:30.
Please.
Our registrar yesterday usually what?
Normally after 2:30, after 3 o'clock, they'll take them.
3 o'clock.
Post lunch.
Post lunch.
Where is the order? Now he has closed it, is it?
Yes, no, you sent the report to the court.
Will you close again?
You know, previously some other matter was going on. Previous to that, my learned friend only took time stating that his senior is not a much.
In fact, my
But
learned brother.
he should not submit that I was taking the time.
My learned brother flew out of India.
I'm sorry.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು
Communication ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ರು.
ಇವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು.
Same day close ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Copy may be given, chief examination ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು affidavit copy may be given. Rashmi can direct him to give the copy of the chief examination.
Right now.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ closed. ಇಲ್ಲ close ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Enquiry closed. ಮೂರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. 3ರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. So PW1 and PW2 is still to be cross-examined.
PW. No, respondent, madam. My side is over, madam. Only.
RW1.
I have a witness in 324 of in first matter, I have one witness, madam. In other matter, only cross-examination of response.
Last sentence.
Further evidence on same day we will.
Last sentence, no. You move to take it with separate again. The confusion I think, you know. Move to separate again.
PW was over, madam. Class was over.
You have not offered for cross-examination.
Madam, my PW1 2 was there. He has filed affidavit up to 5:30. He was there. He requested the honorable registrar to grant time. But his evidence, he was ready for cross-examination, madam. PW2 was our affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವತ್ತು 5:15 ತನಕ ಇದ್ರು ಅವರು. Even PW1 evidence ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. PW2 ಒಂದು ಆಗಬೇಕಾ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್.
Cross-examined also. PW1 is also cross-examined.
ಇಲ್ಲ PW1 ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ. ನರಸಿಂಹಮೂರ್ತಿ PW2 ಒಬ್ಬ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 324.
Now, what you can do, I'll just pass over.
Please, ma'am. Look into that.
You make a small memo.
Please, ma'am.
At what stage in each of the CP, who is still to be in all the 4 CPs?
In all the 4 CPs, my lord, respondent has to be cross-examined.
That's all.
Yes, madam. In first one witness is there, madam.
I have led my evidence.
Hello, which one?
First 324, madam, first case, madam.
So in 324.
One witness is there, my witness.
And PW2.
PW2 is there.
Krishnappa.
Krishna.
So we'll take it one by one. In CP 324, application has been filed by the petitioner seeking for examining permission to examine his witness and cross-examine the respondent and to contest the matter on merits in accordance with law. You others order sheet idea 324 ನೋಡಿ. Club or separate?
Separate.
Comes same day.
324. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು enquiry report 324.
It's a common judgment.
But then the order passed in 324 is PW1, PW2 not offered for cross-examination.
PW1 cross-examination ಆಗಿದೆ.
Cross-examination.
But it's
by mistake. ಅವ್ರು ಆಗಿದೆ. ನರಸಿಂಹಮೂರ್ತಿ, he has been cross-examined.
Let the registrar look into that, and if such error is there, my lord, that may be looked into on that.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Maybe that oversight that's happened.
No. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that matter may be concluded at the earliest as any prolonging of the matter causes serious prejudice. Counsel for the petitioner submits that if a date is fixed, the petitioner would complete his side of evidence and also cross-examine the respondent. In light of the said submission, the application is allowed taking note of the contents of the affidavit and petitioner is permitted to examine his remaining witness and cross-examine the respondent, both of which must be completed on the next date unless the registrar judicial himself assigns another date. Accordingly, application under 151 filed in CP 324 is allowed. Next.
31.
331, CP 331 of
With your lordships
2020.
kindly one submission, my lord.
Yes.
And for appearance of the parties before the learned registrar, my lord, a date may be fixed, 8th.
Date
In this
what is
matter, date is not
Date
fixed.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
In the order that is not come.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಟ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, but
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಟ್ಟೆ, ಒಬ್ರೇ witness.
both parties, both sides to be present without notice on 15th before the registrar judicial. 8th ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ರಜಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. 15th ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Next. 331 CP. Application has been filed by the petitioner seeking to permit the petitioner to cross-examine the respondent and contest the matter on merits. Full stop. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the only stage left out in the inquiry is cross-examination of the respondent. In light of the same, taking note of the contents of the affidavit, the stage of the case is reopened and petitioner is permitted to cross-examine the respondent on the next date, that is on 15th. It is made clear that parties to appear without reference to, without further notice on the said date and the petitioner to complete the cross-examination without taking adjournment, unless the registrar judicial himself assigns a different date. Accordingly, IA is allowed. CP 363.
Application, I filed memorandum of facts in this case because party was not, ಅದರ affidavit ಅಂತ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ, corrected in the application. It's memorandum of facts in this case, sir.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ reopen the case ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ in the CP 363 of 2021 application has been filed seeking to cross-examine the respondent and contest the matter on merits in accordance with law. In light of the request made, taking note of the contents of the affidavit.
Affidavit ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I filed
Memorandum of facts. Taking note of contents of the memorandum of facts. The stage is reopened. Application is allowed. Petitioner is permitted to cross-examine the respondent and contest the matter on merits. Accordingly, IA is disposed of. In civil petition 364 of 2021. The petitioner seeks for reopening the stage and permitting the petitioner to cross-examine the respondent and contest the matter on merits. In light of amendments in the affidavit, application is allowed. Petitioner is permitted to cross-examine the respondent on the next date of hearing, that is on 15th. It's made clear that no adjournment is to be sought on such date unless the registrar judicial himself assigns another date. Accordingly, application is allowed. ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಕಾಮನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
parties to be present.
Both the parties respondent
And
as well
witnesses.
as petitioners witnesses to be present on the next date.
My lord, one submission. The chief of evidence ಹಾಕಿದ copy has not been.
I'll do it. So.
Serial number 17, BP Sidramaya, Prashant R.
In this case,
the parties have settled and they are deciding together. Respondent has agreed to withdraw the MC petition. He has not yet withdrawn, my lord. Otherwise, my submission may kindly be recorded, my lord. If he did not withdraw, we will pursue. In CMS number.
Case ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಹಾ?
Respondent ಬಂದಿರ ಸರ್. ಇದಾರಾ? ಬರಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Respondent is appearing.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವು.
ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಗಿದೆಯೇನಪ್ಪ? ಬರ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾ ಸರ್. We are staying together.
Staying, good. The respondent is present before court. Counsel for the petitioner submits matter is settled and files a memo and submits the petition may be dismissed as having become infructuous. Reserving liberty in the event of any circumstances warranting reopening of proceedings, it may be reserved. Respondent is present and submits matter is settled. Light of the same, petition is dismissed as not calling for adjudication. Liberty as sought for is reserved. Sign to me.
18 adjourns, till number 19. Till number 19, Shakuntala.
The respondent. Right.
Well, I have no objection to transfer. I file work.
Respondent in this husband of the. Yes, filed a divorce petition. Family court of Bangalore.
The petitioner wife has sought for withdrawal of the proceedings in MC 3706 of 2023 pending before the family court at Bengaluru. And sought for transfer of such proceedings to the court at Udupi. First, he submitted that as the petitioner is residing at Udupi, the transfer of proceedings is sought as the distance of travel is about distance.
Distance from here to, it's a 400 kilometers.
400 kilometers.
390 to 40.
In light of the inconvenience as pleaded, taking note of the law laid down in MB Rekha's case is made out for allowing the petition. Third, counsel for the respondent fairly submits that they have no objection for allowing of the petition. Accordingly, the petition is allowed. Proceedings in MC 3706 of 2023 pending on the file of the Principal Judge Family Court at Bengaluru is withdrawn and made over to the court at
Family court.
to the designated family court at Udupi. Necessary records to be transmitted forthwith. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
20, seal number 20.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, we had paid the process for the issuance of notice, have also served copy on the counsel appearing for the respondent in the trial court. The same has been filed along with the memo, my lords.
Office to put up report regarding notice issued to the respondent by the next date. Relist the matter on 10th of April.
Interim order is in operation.
Order earlier granted is extended till the next date.
Grateful.
21. 21. Pratik.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Today we filed the wakalat. So kindly have it from next week.
For the respondents, please, my lord.
You have filed wakalat.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
yes,
filed
yes.
wakalat.
We'll have it next week. Relist the matter at request
Interim order only kindly.
on
4th.
interim order earlier granted is extended till the next date.
Publish.
22.
Appearing for the-
Just 1 minute. Advocate for respondent. You respond. Responding has to proceed. Office to show name of counsel appearing for the respondent. Okay. Petitioner lawyer working project. Which scale came?
Petitioner counsel, earlier counsel, I was to inform that he has been passed away, my lord. Now, the petitioner counsel has been changed and he has filed a wakal.
Office to show the name of learned counsel Sagar V. Shetty as representing the petition.
Serial number. But the interim order is operating field today.
The interim orders in operation, CP.
Till today.
22. Serial number 22. Shruti SP.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lordship. I will pay the process fee today, my lordship.
The counsel for the petitioner submits needful is complete.
Interim
Office
order
to
kindly be
verify
extended, my lordship.
and issue notice. Interim order earlier granted is extended till the next date.
23.
Challenge, my lordship.
23. Sangamesh RB.
2 weeks. Party is not keeping.
Request to- At request list the matter after 2 weeks.
Any date may be.
Date.
16. 24. MR element.
My lords, we filed a retirement memo on the last occasion, my lords. I've served the copy upon the petition and I'm filing the memo of acknowledgement, my lords.
The counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking to retire from prosecuting proceedings on behalf of the petitioner due to lack of instructions. The memo is accompanied with an acknowledgement for having communicated the same to the petitioner. You have a copy of the letter.
My lords, I filed it on the last occasion. I've
You
been
filed it?
instructed, yes, it's
It's
filed.
on record.
It's on record.
Despite the communication having made by the petitioner, the petitioner has not made arrangements to engage another counsel. Accordingly, list the matter finally on date coding, short date. It's made clear if the petitioner does not make arrangements to be represented by another counsel, court would pass appropriate orders. On the next date, I'll close it.
Very good.
Sir.
Yeah.
25.
Grateful.
Sir.
Lord, in this, my lord, the amendment is already carried on under 12/6, my lord, and it has been sent and communicated, my lord, which is not challenged till today, my lord. So the writ petition has become infructuous, my lord, in view of the amendment already carried on by the power under section 2.
No, but court notice,
Court notice. On 4/2/2019 itself, the amendment was carried on, my lord, which was not challenged by a subsequent amendment nor a separate writ petition. I don't, separate writ petitions, I don't have information, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Issue
So
court
it has
notice
become
to the
infructuous.
petitioner.
Number 24.
Is the matter week of the next.
24.
ಹಾ
24 or 25? 24.
ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡು ಒಂದು
Sorry.
2 ವಾರ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
24.
18.
24.
My lord, I appear in serial number 24, my lord. In fact, the council has retired the case. I have granted appearance today, my lord.
That short date was, previous matter, my lord, short date was given.
Just call it 24. Yes, madam, your case.
24?
Basaraj.
24 is in
24, no?
the petitioner.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Huh?
And the memo of
The
retirement.
counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo of retirement, which is accepted. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Relist the matter on
Any day, my lord, next week, my lord.
office to show the name of learned counsel so and so representing the petitioner. Yes. Office to delete the name of earlier counsel, Sri M.R. Hirematad.
Serial number 25, my lord, it has become infructuous.
So 25, let us see next week.
Much.
26?
My lord, I object for the whole writ petition is filed for speedy disposal and they have obtained a stay in the year 2022 and they are keeping like that itself on the ground that a stay is there, my lord. The prayer of interim prayer may be looked into, my lord. Prayer and interim prayer. ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಅದರಿಂದ they can't even proceed. Their main ground of that they have deposited certain amount and the lower appellate court.
What is IA number 3 now before the KAT?
25% deposit.
Huh? IA number 3.
IA number 3. At page 70 and 73.
Dispensing of it.
For deposit, they are seeking for dispensation. On that IA, they have come up and they have obtained a stay. 2 weeks. At page number 70, annexure L, my lord.
How? 16/4.
They themselves has filed an appeal, they themselves has deposited, they themselves has filed an 1 hour application for dispensation of the amount to be deposited and they are obtained a stay herein. So the entire proceedings of
It's
execution.
only the direction for deposit.
Yes, ma'am.
If at all. So the main proceeding should continue.
No, my lord, they obtained the stay may be looked into. Interim prayer. Stay of further proceedings in appeal number 126 of 2020. So by virtue of that, the stay is there. If that is modified and
No, correct. 7/11/22 you just see.
yes, ma'am. Interim order.
7/11/22. Stay of order of 10/8.
That may be clarified, madam.
Just check.
If that is clarified,
Stay of order. 10/8 is the order directing deposit.
till next date of hearing.
Isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
So we will clarify that the main proceeding must go on.
Must go on.
Let the main proceeding go on.
Oh, yes,
Whatever deposit that you have a stay here.
Yes,
In light of the interim order of 7/11/2022, it is only the direction regarding deposit that has been stayed. And it's clarified that the main proceeding before the KAT to be continued.
Yes, much appreciated.
Interim order
For
of
deposit,
stay of order dated 10/8/2022 stands confirmed. Let us see. Now the main matter, let it go on, this will hear it. Yes.
27, M. Shiva Prakash.
7 minutes, sir. I just received the NOC brief, please, my lord, sir. I pray for about 2 weeks, my lord, sir. I'll go through the file.
My lord, the sixth and seventh respondents are impleaded because earlier this Kshema Vriddhi Sangha of this layout. They have right from 2007, they are fighting before the various authorities and various forums to protect and safeguard this park area and city community area. And there was
Just appeared, my lord, sir. For instructions, my lord. Some
For-
NOC has come in this brief.
You have appeared for on behalf of
My lord, sir, 3 and 4, please, my lord.
Learned Council.
3 and 4, because earlier they said that this
2, 3 and 4, please. 1 to 4, please, my lord, in fact. 1 to 4. 1 to 4, please.
For the BBMPs.
Please.
Learned Council so and so undertakes to appear on behalf of R1 to R4 instead of the earlier council.
Earlier.
Obvious to show the name of so and so as representing R1 to R4 and delete the name of Learned Council Shri N.K. Ramesh.
He has returned the file, please, my lord, so I have to step inside.
Relist the matter on.
one sufficient. There is an order on 29/11/2023.
KB Manish.
Very, this Kshema Vriddhi Sangha, they have built a office, they dated on 29/11/2023, my lord.
Twenty-nine?
29/11, 29th of November 2023. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರ್ದು serial number ಎಷ್ಟು? 16. 66 ಇದು 74 ಅಲ್ವಾ? 6 and branch.
Yes.
On a civic community site which has been earmarked in the.
No, we'll hear it.
My lord.
Now let him, he's filing wakalat. I'll fix a date, we'll take it up.
Yes, so far as corporation is concerned, on the last date of hearing also, Mr. N.K. Ramesh said that we have nothing to do in this matter. That's how this Honorable Court passed an order and implemented this sixth and seventh respondent, that they are BDA. And again, this Talakaveri House Building Cooperative Society, Housing Society, they are implemented. On behalf of these two persons, implemented persons, notice issued. Notice the seventh respondent housing society, they evaded to appear before the Honorable Court. On the last date of hearing, the Honorable Court, through police, it has to be served, is the order passed by the Honorable Court on 24/1/2024, my lord. My lord passed a specific order and direction to serve it on this seventh respondent housing society. On 24/1, my lord, January.
24/1/24, notice to R7 through jurisdictional police. Notice to R7 the jurisdiction. Check. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Process ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬರುವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ my learned colleague instructs me that it has been served.
Report ಅಂತಿದೆ. Report received from stationer's officer.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಿಷ.
No, it's a report says there is no secretary.
Society is represented only through secretary, otherwise president. The building and office is there. They have just evading because the reason is obviously, and my specific allegation statement, this seventh respondent and fifth respondent, one of the local.
No, correct. So now,
my lord,
the report says there is no secretary. So then we'll have to either government must see whether if there is no secretary, then somebody, if a society is defunct, you must appoint an administrator or special officer.
ಒಂದು 3 ಸರಿ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. MFI ತರಿಸಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ.
You find out by the next day, what is the status of that?
Talakaveri house.
Talakaveri Gruha Sahakara Sangha.
ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
So I'll have it next week.
Please.
So we want that somebody to represent the society. From your official, you find out what is the status.
ಫೋನ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು.
Relist the matter on next week on date code. 4th. Government advocate, though state is not a party, government advocate to find out regarding status of the Talakaveri Gruha Nirmana Sahakara Sangha. We just give him a copy.
Just immediately I will give it, my lord.
We'll see. We'll first get somebody there and then we'll progress.
Now, what is happening is these persons, they keep quiet and they allow these land grabbers, real estate agents. They are now grabbing one after the other, the civic community plots and parks also. That's the.
Let us see.
Modus operandi they are up.
Let us see.
Please, my lord. Please, my lord. I will serve a copy to my learned friend.
28 Sadashiva KG.
May I submit plots? Police.
Please.
If there is a direction that has to be implemented, it has to be implemented through the police only. So if there is any unauthorized construction or so, it will have to be demolished, whatever. My humble prayer is not let the police also be
We'll do it. Let somebody from the society be secured.
Please.
And then we'll see what direction.
Our officers go, the implementation becomes very difficult.
No, that will make the police also.
Please.
And we'll see, but somebody must represent the society. Let us.
Yes.
Sadashiva.
But from yesterday it is posted to this day for want of time. But the Honorable Court was pleased to sought for clarification from the respondent that whether a class 4 employee can be appointed as a election commissioner before the authorities. That is was on that score, the matter was admitted.
Recalling of witness.
And it is covered by judgment, as per Annexure G, page 43.
Got it. Page 43. In the similar case circumstances, my lord, the present petition, the election officer respondent number 13 was also a class 4 employee.
Case number 4847 now. Pending match number 4847.
Now here he is a second division clerk, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Interim or estimate.
On that score, my lord,
Hello? Hello? MF pending alva. 4847 of 16. File portal number 11 is input ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 11. Number 4847.
Now the election is already held.
my lord, election is completed, my lord, they have taken charge. My lord, dispute was raised. My lord, the first respondent has not taken consideration of the order passed by the Honorable High Court of Karnataka and brought to the notice of the fact that, my lord, they have no right to conduct the election because they have no right, my lord.
No, that is a procedural violation. If the person
My
is not
lord,
competent, now you should have sought for obtained stay then itself. Now, after
lord, I
third
sought
party interest
for-
is created, how
My
we
lord,
can set aside
lord,
the election only because whole
My
election.
kindly appreciate, my lord, dispute was raised, injunction was, interim order was granted and temporarily interim order was granted. Thereafter, my lord, it is vacated and revision petition was filed before the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal. That revision petition was dismissed for want of service of notice to the parties. And thereafter, my lord, in the meanwhile, the very proceedings was completed and dispute was dismissed by the authorities. And now, my lord, I filed a writ petition after in the writ petition also we sought for the relief. My lord, therefore notice was ordered. My lord, may kindly appreciate they have taken some sufficient time to appear before the court. Near 1 year, my lord, they have dragged on the proceedings to receive the notice.
When was the election held?
My lord, the election conducted somewhere in the year 3 years completed, my lord.
Now, how can we set it aside?
My lord, the procedure, the authorities conducted the this election is no without the things, my lord, they have to conduct a re-election. 2023, the judgment came to be passed by the Assistant Commissioner. But when they have no right to conduct the competence of the, it is reported judgment, my lord, Annexure G may kindly be looked into. 43. In the initial stage itself, my lord, we have filed a case before the authority.
You may have a
I'm
point.
told that.
No, you may have a point, but we can't set aside election.
My lord, kindly appreciate,
After
my lord.
3 years,
If
can we
the
set
court,
aside?
my lord, no, my
After
lord.
3 years,
India,
because the returning officer is not competent, can we set aside the election?
My lord, my humble submission is this, my lord. You last may kindly appreciate. Immediately after that, my lord, I approached the authorities. It is interim order was granted. Interim order was granted initially. Later on, my lord, they have
now you file your objections. Take your stand in writing.
Lord,
therefore, the court said that.
Yes, my lord,
the interpretation of officer is required to be interpreted because, my lord, whether the officer is construed as an officer of any cadre.
No, he's relying on the order of the coordinate bench at Annexure G.
I agree, but the discussion is not done. It says that the officer, so clerk is not an officer. So that has to be interpreted, my lord.
You take your stand.
Obliged, my lord.
Right, my humble submission is this minute, one submission, my lord. You asked me kindly last week only, the government advocate was directed to take a stand, what is the position in that matter. My lord, they took time. My lord, times are going on, my lord.
Let us see, let us see.
At least, my lord, next week, my lord, at least on that, my lord.
Advocate to take a stand in writing relating to the contention raised by placing reliance on order in WP 8020/2019. Statement of objections to be filed by
Lord.
Fourth, my lord.
Not fourth, my lord, meanwhile. It may be taken on second week, my lord.
My lord, the term will be completed, my lord, by that time. I don't know why my learned friend is taking time, my lord. The stand of that has to be stated by them, my lord. They can't say like this. Because
on 8th by statement of objection to be filed by 8th.
My lord, one more request, my lord.
Yes.
Let the matter be posted in the orders, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it is possible to, because intervening coming of vacation, my lord.
Let us see, let us see.
My lord, kindly at least, my lord, that may be considered, my lord. It is, matter may be.
On, if it doesn't reach on that day, make a mention at 1:30, we'll take it up. You take your stand in writing.
Let the matter be in the orders list, my lord, so that I can.
Let us see, let us see. Already 3 years are up. We can't interfere lightly in
My
an elected.
lord, it is not that, my lord. I approaching
let him take
the
a stand in writing. Let him take a stand in writing. Yes.
29, Gautam Raghunath, AGA. 29.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner and the matter is called out. On 22/3/2024, this court has passed an order as follows. In light of absence of diligence in prosecuting the proceedings, petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
Thirty. Serial number 30, Akash Kumar. Serial number 30, Akash Kumar Gowda.
R3 is the society, is it?
B. Rupesha. B. Rupesh.
For compliance of the order on 21/3/2024, list the matter in the orders list on
4. 31, H.N. Basavaraju, Kiran Kumar, Jay Prakash Reddy.
There for respondent.
Baswaraju. Baswaraju H.N. 31.
It needs a hearing.
Baswaraju H.N.
ಇದರಲ್ಲ
ಇದಾರೆ
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರು ಬಸವರಾಜ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್
ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
ಇನ್ನು ಓದ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೈಲ್. ಬಸವರಾಜ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. 31. Pass over in adjournment.
It needs hearing. Senior counsel was appearing in this matter.
31.
M.R. Rajgopal, senior
Rajgopal.
counsel was appearing.
Huh.
And he said it needs a minimum of an hour hearing. Today it may not be possible, I think.
Week after next. 5 ನಿಮಿಷ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
32.
Here for petitioner in this case law. But in this case law, the writ petition was dismissed for non-compliance of the office objection law.
Now you comply with all those office of complied.
Will comply.
I'll give you permission.
If this court gives permission, I'll comply with.
Pending consideration. 1 of 24 and 2 of 24. Office objections to be complied with.
Week's time maybe, because some typed copies also produced.
Week after next.
Much.
Yes.
33.
For the
Mohammed.
And an application for impleading.
Complete.
Yes, what is the matter?
This was the first of the society to which the government took the view 13D2 should be minimum exactly 195 days earlier notice, etc. And the election which was underway was withdrawn. Of course, my lord, now the division bench directed the election to be held within 8 weeks, etc. Nothing of the sort has been done. The case started with the fact that there was a managing director, CEO, who was an official deputed from the government. He did not take the steps which were required to be taken for holding of election before the expiry of the term. Therefore, the board was forced to take a decision to relieve him and requested the government to take action against him.
Contesting.
Thereafter, one of the employee of the bank was appointed as CEO till a full-fledged, this thing is called and appointed. But with all that, during the pendency of the proceedings itself, the term of the committee expired. Therefore, an administrator under section 28A(5) is appointed. Appointment of an administrator under section 28A(5) is for the purpose of holding election and handing over the charge to new committee.
Now, what is the difference between administrator and special officer?
Special officer, of course, my lord, as regards special officer appointment under 31, it is not for any omission or commission. It's only for in a situation where the number of directors required for quorum are not available.
So elections has to be held.
Election has to be held.
So there, it may not be related to this case. So the special officer power, he cannot act as the management, but only till elections are held, some day-to-day, yes.
Yes, he has, of course, in this section, even under 31 also, 31
And he will
also.
be same. He will act
something
as a
is
board.
added, your lordship may kindly.
He will act as a board. 4, my lord, 31(4).
Subsection 4. Special officer shall subject to the control of the registrar and
Subsection 4 of 31.
31.
Section 31.
Yes.
The special officer shall subject to the control of the registrar
exercise and perform all the powers and functions of the Board of Cooperative Society or any office bearer of the society and take all such actions as may be required in the interest of the cooperative society. The special officer shall, before the expiry of his term, arrange for constitution of a new board for the cooperative society in accordance with the Act and rules. In respect of this, my lord, as this society coming under cooperative credit structure, second, the proviso to section 31(1) may kindly be seen.
Yes.
Provided that special officer so appointed shall not continue for a period beyond 3 months in respect of a society in cooperative credit structure. Within that period, he should arrange the election and he should hold the election. Here, 28A5, kindly see. Subsection 5.
So now he has to hold elections.
He has to hold election. Now, this petition is immediately on his appointment. He removes the CEO appointed by the of the bank and selects his own officer from the department and appoints him as CEO. All these things are not what is required to be done by him within 3 months. He was required to, he was appointed, he is required to hold election. We have challenged that appointment of CEO. Pointing out this administrator an ad hoc interim arrangement for the purpose of holding election is not something ಅದಕ್ಕೆ now impleading application is filed by
No, elections are to be held.
Elections are to be held, they are not going to hold
Lord-
it anyway.
Lord,
We have filed a
regarding
contempt
election, my lord,
petition.
the
All
issue,
those things have happened. Nothing of this
Lord-
sort is in the vicinity.
Lord, regarding election, my lord, the issue is before the division bench. The division bench has given a direction. We have filed an extension application there. It has to be considered. The matter is posted on 4/4, my lord. That is a different issue. This is only a appointment of an managing director, my lord. That issue has to be settled here. We needs to place some certain documents because who was the MD earlier occasion. That is one aspect, and the that we will file a statement to that extent, my lord. Election issue ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
You file it by next week.
Lord, second week of April, my lord. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. 2 ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಡೇ ಇರೋದು. I cannot be able to file.
Statement of objections of the state to be filed. We list the matter on 15th.
Obliged, my lord.
Our
Reading application.
We have filed our objections, my lord.
Is the incumbent, is it? You are the incumbent.
No, no.
We are the society.
Primary
Members of the.
Members like the petitioner, like we are on the same, my lord, our position and petition position.
ಅವರಿಗೂ
one and the
locus ಇಲ್ಲ.
same. ಈಗ my lord friend takes a contention that I have no locus standi. Petitioner also has no locus standi.
Let us see. I'll hear you on the.
Right.
34. Chandrasekhar GM.
ನೀನ್ ಕೊಡು ಅದೇನು.
Lord, inquiry was ordered, my lord, at page number 23, which was under challenge. On a complaint given by respondent 5 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, but there is a audit ನಲ್ಲಿ variation ಬಂತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು enquiry order ಮಾಡಿ sue moto. There is jurisdiction is there, my lord, so he has ordered for inquiry.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. This is the matter finally on
4th. $35. HN Basavaraju.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lord, last date of hearing, my lord, government advocate, my lord, was directed to secure the records. If the records comes, my lord, we will argue next week, my lord, we will argue this matter.
Week after next, my lord, it is not intimate.
at request, release the matter week after next. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is you file a memo.
Please.
Interim order
Please.
earlier granted is extended till the next date, taking note of the memo filed.
Please.
36. Chanana Tariga K.
Petitioner to seek for a week's accommodation, my lords.
At request, list the matter week after next.
Yes. Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till the next date.
Please.
Huh? First, huh?
27/2/2020.
File a memo, file a memo.
Please.
2 days not extended. Later the memo filed.
Please.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till the next date. Yes.
37 Arjun, 38 P Anand, AGA.
In this, my lord,
Time may be granted, my lords.
only call for books of audit, my lord, that can be produced, my lord. Power is there to call for inspection, other things. Even there is a 64 inquiry which is initiated. Order is there. $29 and $30, my lord. Page number. Inquiry was initiated and now notice was sent for production of books. Production of produce really. Produce.
What is wrong with the order?
P Anand is on record council is instructed to take time.
Relist the matter on
4th itself.
4th.
Interim order.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5-6 dates ಇಲ್ಲ.
39 Arjun, 40 Arjun, 41. Serial number 41.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter.
P Anand, Ramachandran.
Lord, this is a case where, my lord, this.
Respond number 8. Place for short accommodation. Yeah.
Appeal itself is there.
At request made on behalf of the respondent, list the matter week after next.
Next, my lord, date may kindly be given, my lord.
Date good.
8th.
16th.
Alternative.
42.
Appeal is there. Yes, yes.
Serial number 42, SR Hegde.
This case appearing for the order, my lord. Appealable order, my lord. I seeking for. They challenge the annexure J, my lord. Membership ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ 105A ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ. They have to file appeal.
My grievance is that even though it is there is an alternative, but it is not efficacious because this is my second time of litigation. Wherein initially I filed after forming my society, I filed for the registration of the society and it was rejected.
with the influence of the respondent number 2 milk union. And after coming before this honorable court in earlier petition, as my application was with the defective, this honorable court, coordinate bench of this honorable court has directed me to file fresh application and seek for the registration. Same has been granted as per annexure A, my lords. And after the registration, I had to request the respondent number 2 society for the collection of milks, my lords, because I being the milk society to collect the milk in the local area, and the respondent number 2 being the milk union to the concerned district. Without being a member to the respondent number 2 union, I cannot even get the, though I am registered society, I will not be having any recognition to collect the milk and supply it to the local residents to that effect, my lords. And along with my petitions, I have also submitted some of the documents wherein the local resident has enough of the cattle and buffaloes and everything, buffaloes and sheep, my lords, for the collection of milk.
Government, what is your stand?
Lord, it has been, the society has been registered, my lord. Now the federation, if they want to, means take them as a member or not, it's a discretion of that federation.
Milk
They have
union.
to- Milk union, they have to take that.
Kindly see the annexure J, my lord.
Have you taken, you filed your objection?
Yes,
Please, my
fine.
lord. I already
They have
have
filed
filed, my
objection.
lord.
In the annexure J, my lords, the
105A, may permit to read, my lord.
No, that appeal will go. Now it's there for 3 years. After 3 years, we can't send them.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆ ರಿಟ್ ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ವಿತಿನ್ 400 meters ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ
Appears for that society.
ಚಿದಂಬರಂ.
What happened was the reason for the rejection of my membership is that the respondent number 2 milk union is
Let him
stating.
come, let him come.
Please.
Now you ask him at least to come on the next.
Please, definitely.
Relist the matter on.
Please, ma'am.
Forty-five, H.N. Basuraju.
Very thorough.
My lord,
Yes.
it may also, my lord, take after 2 weeks, my lord, it will take some time, my lord.
List after 2 weeks.
No, one submission, my lord. In the connected matter, I appear for petitioner.
Exam for the
But
respondent
in this
3.
matter, in this petition 1528 of 24, I have challenged the interim order passed by the KAT, my lord. May I request, my lord, your lordships to dispose of the petition, directing the appellate authority to dispose of the matter within a time frame of 1 or 2 months, my lord.
1528 for you. Dispute is of, appeal is of which year?
Please, my lord.
1528 for you. Connected matter.
The facts are this, my lord, the petitioner was working as a secretary in the respondent number 4.
No, what is pending? Appeal or dispute?
Appeal.
Appeal.
In the
Appeal is pending.
dispute is allowed in my favor. Against that, my lord, the society has filed a cooperative appeal before the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal.
Appeal number?
Appeal number, my lord.
2003. 282 of 2023, my lord. Annexure K 47.
282 of 20?
3, my lord. Annexure
K.
Page 47.
I can only say expeditiously.
Yes, my lord, instead of keeping the matter pending here, my lord.
Please.
The
My lord, my lord, may I make one submission, my lord? Kindly, I will, Monday, my lord, I will come to the court, my lord, I will assist.
your matter will hear. His
No,
matter-
45 only.
No, 45.1. He
Please.
wants it to be disposed of.
He's
He's
not-
he's
not a
saying,
pa-
let the appeal be disposed of earlier. That's
He's not a
not
part-
pressing.
He's not a party.
That is a connected matter, not your matter.
Please.
WP.
And let it be the court order, my lord, let it.
Yes.
Instead of my
Yes,
submission.
yes. WP 1528 of 24 is dealing and taken up separately. The petitioner has called in question correctness of the order at annexure K.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. No problem.
Dated 7th December 23, whereby order on IA number 1 has been challenged.
North Society.
Full stop. IA number 1 was filed under regulation 13, seeking an order of stay against the impugned order passed in the dispute. Full stop. After the detailed consideration, the said IA came to be allowed and order of stay granted to the operation and execution of the order dated 17/10/2023. Taking note that the appeal is itself pending. The question of entering into the correctness of a discretionary order at this stage may not be appropriate. Full stop. Accordingly, instead of entering into a detailed hearing, which may lead to passing of certain observations which may prejudice appeal pending, the petition is disposed of, directing appeal 282 of 2023 to be disposed of expeditiously. Full stop. Further, parties in the appeal are directed not to take any unnecessary adjournment. Accordingly, petition is disposed of.
Please, with an outer limit of 3 months, madam.
I don't know the workload. Workload, I don't know. Huh?
Let there be an order, madam.
Let us see, let us see.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, I've said
ಅಲ್ಲ
nobody-
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೂನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್
No, now
ಟೈಮ್ಗೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
both sides must not ask
ಅಲ್ಲ
for
ಹೌದು
adjournment.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
I don't know the workload, how
ಅಲ್ಲ
workload.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 3 or 4 months ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
4 to 6 months, my lord, maybe.
Said appeal to be endeavored to be disposed of within 6 months.
Much.
Publishment. 46, 47 adjourned, 48, Raghu MN. 48,
Lord, in this matter, they sought for writ of mandamus to declare result, my lord. I think the result is not declared. There were several number of writ petitions, my lord. I will seek an instructions whether any writ petition is pending pertaining to that in society or not. It may be taken on first, my lord.
Release the matter on first.
First, publishment. How to?
final hearing 49,
Here for first respond.
For the R4, my lord.
As directed by this honorable court, ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ rehash ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ memo of calculations.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 23 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಅದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. 16/4 ನೋಡಿ ನಾವು
ನೋಡಿ.
Lakshmi failed on Monday at 2:30. Just ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ನೋಡಿ
the consequences of that.
ನೋಡಿ
ಮಂಡೇ
Release
ಬೇಡ
the-
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು
Release the matter on
2:30.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
2:30.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಮಂಡೇ ಒಂದು
1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಒಂದು
25.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
2:30 on first.
2:30.
ಇದು ನೀವೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ದು ಅಡ್ಜುಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ on the face of it, my lord, the property in question has an action. As on the date of actioning, they did not take into consideration the amount paid by me subsequent to filing of the dispute. But they have put for action as per the award. That is totally wrong.
ನೀವು ಚೆಕ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್.
ಅದೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ನಾನು
merit-
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
I'm not
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಿಡಿಸರ್ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಸೆಡ್ ಇದೇನೋ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೋ ಕೇಸ್, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೋ ಕೇಸ್. ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚು ಇದೇನೋ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇದೇನೋ ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ನಾವಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತಂತಾರೆ. ಆ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದೇ ತಪ್ಪು. They have misled the court.
Let us see.
They have misled the court and suppressed the material facts.
ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು
ಇದೆಲ್ಲಾನು
ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇವರು ಹೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. They have misled.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ನೋಡು. ಎಸ್
ಮಂಡೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. Is it 2:30 man?
2:30 on Monday.
Serial number 50, Somsekhar.
appear for the petitioner, my lord.
You appear for?
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು? Respond number 2.
Devi Prasad Shetty.
They're seeking time. We'll have it next week.
I leave it to next week. I leave it to my lord. I leave it to my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು? 10th.
Much obliged.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು? ಮಾತಾಡ ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಒಂದು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನೀವು ನನ್ನ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ದೂರ ಕೇಳಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಆರಾಮಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
Hello? ಯಾರು? List one, pronouncement of order, serial number one, S. Shekhar Shetty, PB Appaya.
Considering all these facts and circumstances, the point and reference is answered accordingly, holding that order passed in execution proceedings by small clauses courts under Rent Control Act is governed under section 46 of the Karnataka Rent Control Act 1999, and hence proceedings under HRRP are maintainable but not under CRP. Accordingly, point on reference is answered. Since this is only a referred matter on legal issue, registry is directed to place the matter before the bench, having roster for further consideration. We place our word of appreciation in respect of assistance rendered by the amicus curiae and the counsels appearing for the parties.
ಇಲ್ಲ DC ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನು ಬರೆಯಬೇಡ, ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ Sir, Devaraj CS.
ಹೌದು. Lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ. Yes, brother. We'll take it up.
Yes. Orders matter, serial number 1, Krishnamurthy T. AGA.
On the last date of hearing, my lord, sir, this honorable court directed to file the affidavit by the Tahsildar to comply the orders within 45 days. That affidavit has been filed. I have not received the copy. But if the affidavit is not filed on 16th, it has to be posted. Now affidavit is filed, he will be complying the orders within 45 days. So far, we have not received anything. The orders is, as per my information, it's not complied. Kodi Durastha will have to be conducted.
Lord, as per affidavit, it says that there is 45 days delay in compliance of the under this honorable court direction, my lord.
45 days from 13 to 24.
13 to 24, my lord. To that extent, the affidavit is filed, my lord.
Correct. But some serious allegations were made by the complainant that this particular officer, even in other matters, is in trouble. He has filed an affidavit. Compliance must be as per his undertaking. Otherwise, it will be problematic for him.
Obliged.
So now 45 days from 13 to falls on?
Today. Today, my lords.
Today.
It's calculated and the date has been given.
Lord, one request, may I request, my lord.
Election ante helbedi.
Illa aden hedala Swami. It may be taken next Friday, my lord. I will make sure that it will be complied, my lord.
Where
If
is
it
your
not
Tahsildar?
complied,
Mr. AGA, where is your Tahsildar?
Lord,
Why has not come?
affidavit filed, my lord, that I request,
No,
my
no.
lord.
Pursuant to the affidavit, he should be present and report to the court saying that I have complied with. Today is the last date. It is aggravated contempt. Keep him present. We'll frame the charges if he is not ready.
Lord, may I request one, Lord,
No,
it
no,
may
no,
be
we'll frame
taken
the
next
charges.
Friday, my lord. I think it is complied. I will make sure that it will be complied with the next Friday, my lord.
No, no, you call and ascertain.
Obliged.
Deliberately, they are filing this affidavit. My
At
lord.
least,
They are not doing it.
Telephonically, just find out.
Obliged, Lord.
Pass on.
Sir, you can continue with the list, sir. If they come, you can log in, sir. This will be there. That can be done.
Yes, yes.
But just mute it, sir. Once they get the instruction, once again you can call, sir. I'll be here only.
Yes.
Please.
Morning, I have moved the memo, Lord. The date was given on Monday, Lord. A small typographical error I mentioned as a KLR instead of CS, Lord. So that is rectified, Lord. I have requested the court of Monday, Lord.
230 matters, 51, Kashinath JD.
Point number 4. This matter, my lords, I have filed recalling application, my lords. I have filed recalling of petitions are ready, my lord. This court, my lord, directed the BBMP council to appear before the court, my lord. Last bit of petitions may not be necessary, my lord, BBMP council. It's a recall application filed by me. I'm respondent number 4. It's a matter, my lords, where there is a 100% violation of building sanction plan, my lords. Then the petitioner challenged it before the chief commissioner, and the chief commissioner dismissed his appeal. Ready, my lord, I have served. Yes, please, I am ready, my lords.
For recalling.
Please.
Yes, my lord,
My lords, there was two specific directions were issued while the matter was remanded back to the ADTP, respondent number 2, my lords. One is, my lords, they had to file the affidavit within 1 week from the date of order, which they say, my lords, they have already filed. And the other one is, my lords, they were supposed to file objections before the respondent number 2. The 242 notice, 248 notice, they had to file objections before the ADTP. That they say, my lords, they have filed, but as per records, I have not perused it. Kindly see.
His file, my lord, objections are filed in 2024 before the
My lords,
respond number.
I have given a representation. May I submit this, my lords?
That is, my lord, I have serious objections, my lord, in respect of his claim to seeking recall.
No,
Is the
no,
person
just
will-
what is the direction passed?
Kindly, my lords.
Let's last para, my lords. Affidavit to be filed by the director of the petitioner
Para
company
11, my lord. And
may not be necessary.
Director of the company,
My lords?
by the director of the.
Yes,
petitioner
company adhere to the directions regard to the additional construction referred above. Such affidavit to be filed within period of 1 week from the date of receipt of the order. This is one condition, my lords.
no, it's in concerns
And-
with para 11 that I have been filed.
Para 11.
Para 11. lords. I'll read. The objections to the provisional order under 248(2) is to be made out by the petitioner within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order. That has been made, my lord, 13/2/2024, we have submitted.
13 to
2024.
you have filed your objections to the.
Before the respondent.
248 2.
Yes. Next, needless to state that in the light of the nature of proceedings that are pending before the respondent BBMP, the petitioner is not to put up additional construction apart from the physical construction as on date. Anything done for finishing construction in existence will not deem to be an additional construction. Needless to state that anything done would be at the risk of cost of the petition. Accordingly, orders of annexure A and B are set aside, the matter is relegated from the zone. For the purpose of this, my lord, affidavit is directed to file. That is, affidavit is filed, my lord, on 9/2/2024.
9 to
2024.
The delay of 2 days, my lords.
Kindly, my lord, one submission. my lords.
1 minute, 1 minute. Now, these two have been complied.
Now, my lords, they say they have filed objection before the respondent number 2. And kindly see this, my lords, may I produce it?
So not served with.
Yes, I'll serve. This is the representation that I have submitted, my lords. Asking for the actions taken by the ADTP. Now, my lords, kindly see,
No, that separately you take whatever action you take.
my lords, my humble submission would be that, my lords, they were supposed to file the affidavit.
They
Now,
filed.
my now they say they have filed, but this endorsement issue now I am producing before this court. Now, my lords, they say there is no such averments, or I have verified with the respondent number 2.
Kindly,
Yes, sir. Time you can call any time.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. The court's mic is muted, my lords.
Yes.
my lord.
Krishnamurthy D, ACA.
Lord, one request, my lord. The Tahsildar has wrote a letter for approval of under section 108 to the Assistant Commissioner, my lord. That the soon after he gives an approval under that, it is online, he has to get an approval, my lord. Because of that reason, it took some delay. It may be done tomorrow or day after tomorrow, my lord. Kindly grant me time up to Friday. I make sure that it will be complied of, my lord. I request.
Yes, brother.
Lord, may I request, my lord.
If he does not comply within the Friday, how much cost he will pay? That also you make a statement. We'll record that and grant time. Otherwise, we'll frame charges on Friday.
My lord, may I request, my lord,
No request.
I am in the
No
hands
request.
of this honorable court, my lord.
No,
Kindly
no.
grant.
Your request is rejected. Friday, you have to comply. Up to Friday, we'll grant time. But at what cost? If does not comply, then how much cost you will pay to the petitioner? That you say. Voluntarily you ask and tell.
I deeply oblige, my lord, but I am in the hands of the court, my lord. This court can, any condition may be imposed and.
No, no, we'll not impose condition. We'll frame the charges. If he may exonerate, we don't know. If charges are not proved, you will be free. We'll frame the charges. You need not worry for him. Don't worry.
By Friday, it is your headache to get its approval. Don't come back saying, yeah, we have not got approval.
I will make sure that it will be complied within Friday, my lord.
We'll have it on Friday.
Sir, framing of charges will to hear before charges will.
Oblige me. Oblige me.
Let him comply otherwise.
To hear before charge. List the matter on Friday.
Oblige me.
2:30, sir.
At
Friday at 2:30.
Oblige me.
Yes.
I beg your pardon, I took time, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
No, Friday is the D day, not today.
Okay.